Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum, as a warrior of the Maul. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Sirina. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum. Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words. A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Devoted, welcome. I am doing well. Just slowly making my way through the story right now. Hope you're having a good night. Fair enough.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
What level am I? 68, I think? Somewhere around there. Nice mountain, thank you. I got it from some kind of event. I forget even what the event was. I'm very noobish at this game, so I don't recall.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on.
Only level 25?
And foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
I'm assuming it's your first playthrough as well. I'm sorry if I'm spoiling things.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Quite right. Which makes me think you should join us next time. I dare say you have a secret or two of your own to share.
What would you like to know? It's fine, don't mind the spoilers. Enjoy to watch other people play the game. And this is your first playthrough? Alright. That you would have preferred to play with someone else with the story. Would be more fun than alone. But in the handy of all the DLC, well, that's good at least. Yeah, I've pretty much played through this solo. I'd say like 99% of this so far, but it's been pretty good though. I feel like the very first chunk of the game, A Realm Reborn, that was kind of hit or miss story-wise. Not the worst thing, but it wasn't, I don't know. It got better near the end, but the first was kind of grueling. But don't worry, it gets better. I feel like Stormblood, which is where I'm at right now, you can tell that the game was, I guess it's obviously an update, it's an expansion, but you can tell that things were kind of updated a bit. But Heaven's Ward with the dragon storyline stuff, that was really cool. I really enjoyed that a bunch. And this expansion is taking a different turn as well. I don't like it as much, but it's still good though. Like, it's not like it's been a pain or anything to go through. It's kept me involved, I guess. So I will say too, like, I feel like a lot of the characters are just kind of compelling in general. Once again, not as much at the start, but they kind of grow on you, which is a good thing. I find Hien's smile kind of condescending looking. Not that it's supposed to be, it's just how I look at it. But come on, cameraman, don't cut off my head. Which job are you playing through right now? Currently I'm playing Black Mage, and it's the only one I have leveled. But it's been pretty good. I have enjoyed it. I think, how do I... Oh darn. Remember what I used. It wasn't those, no. I'll know it when I see it. You agree, you think the story is fine, especially for new players. It's easy to follow from what you have done. You'll know how it is later on. It's still pretty easy to follow to a degree. I took a little bit of a break in between Heaven's Word and what I'm playing right now. And it was a little confusing to remember like where I left off. But it wasn't bad by any stretch. Lord, I have no clue what. Was it these? I want to say it was those. No, it wasn't those. Might have been these. Is there a way to tell? I think this is what I had on earlier. Oh, I don't know what those are. Oh, Shandis, thank you. Since you're here, I have another question, and if it's not doable, that's fine too. I just don't know what I'm looking at, and I can't seem to find it off the top of my head. I'm trying to transmog, glamour, these legs into something else. I don't know if it was these legs. It was some leg I had on earlier. But I was looking at the previous version, or I don't know, it might have been one of the other legs I had on. I can't recall what I had on earlier, but the question was that, is there a way to see if you had transmogged an earlier piece to see what was on it, like what it was transmogged into? Because I see obviously the name. I don't know if how to tell if it's transmogged in the first place, and if it is, the name of the thing it's transmogged into. Yeah, I saw the glamour option, and it gave me a bunch of things to change it into, which is good. I just didn't know what I had earlier, so I was kind of hoping I could like look through my list of things to see what was on the items, but I don't really see like names of previous items. Unless I'm just not looking in the right spot. But if the item has not been overwritten, the icon on the top right will have a plus mark. Then you hover over it, the name will show what is written, what the item is, sorry. It'll show what the item is. And if you wait a second, it'll change to what it's showing as. If there's no plus sign, that does not have a glamour on it. Ooh, okay. And this is probably completely unrelated. What does this little swirl thing mean? I have no clue what, like, that symbol. Some of the pieces in here have it, and some of these do too, and other ones don't. And it has like a total of like, 0 of 1 or 1, I guess. I'm not sure. High quality item? Okay. Oh, that's cool. Well, look at me. I know I had high quality items on. I had to read through that again. So, icon on top right will have a plus mark. I guess I have to do it from outside this window because it's not letting her wait. I feel dumb. I see the plus mark. can't seem to hover over it. I don't know. Does it need to be in my bag to do it? Hmm. Oh, thank you. Oh, that plus mark. I was looking at the thing in the window when you hover over it. I see. Hmm. Interesting. I see. So this one has a plus, so it's been changed. If we hover over it, or something. Oh my god. Oh, I see. It changed for a second. I don't know how I got that to change. There we go. Wyvern skin, gloves of casting. Okay. That is hidden. I would not have thought to do that. Okay. So I see a red. Oh, okay. It's like some kind of game. There we go. Wizard's coat, even star coat. Okay. Never said we get glamour plates. No. I know it was mentioned at some point in the past, and it looked... Oh, at one point, I couldn't even touch glamoring. It was just like... I was locked out of it for some reason, where I was in the story. I don't think any of this is glamored. Well, crap. Now I have to remember what pants it was. That's not fun. It's one of the ones near the bottom, I feel like. These looked close. But, oh, go, no. Wasn't those. Don't think so. Maybe. Don't think so. Don't remember it being that shiny. I remember when I got those. I don't think it was that either. The video for glamour plates, I'm assuming? It might be. There's some of the stuff like I don't know. A lot of the recent pants never really offended me that much. But I think we'll just go with this for now, because I can't seem to remember. Okay, I've got 17 of these. That's... Did it work? Oh, it did work. Okay, good. I'm gonna try thigh boots because they cover most of the pants. Yeah. And I was like, I can't remember what it was, but these will work for now. Oh yeah, they do actually. They're very, very high. Well, who knows? And that was the issue, I think, was that by the time I equipped these, I equipped new pants like at the exact same time, and then suddenly everything looked very different. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That's what they were. Because I hit recommended gear, and like it was like 4 or 5 things that had changed, and I was like, oh yeah, that needs to change. I think I just transmogged the wrong thing too. That's unfortunate. Yeah. But yeah, changing multiple things at once threw me off. I was like, I don't even know what happened. That makes a lot more sense, because these do look like they're supposed to. Okay. Another dumb question, since I'm looking at stuff in the top right corner now. What do the circles mean? There's like different colors. There's like a blue one, a gray one. Is it just quality? Dyeable. Okay. Like I can extract dyes from it, or I can actually put dyes on it, and the things that don't have circles I can't put dyes on? You can color it. Okay, okay. Well, that stands to reason, since these have circles and these don't. Cool. Okay, well I need to... Oh no. Not again. This is like half of what happened last time, because I replaced 4 things instead of 2. So, this... Crap. I think... Wait. Yeah, that's fine. Crap. I keep looking for a cast bar and there's not. Okay. It'll do. It's good enough for now. I don't need like the perfect transmog to like make this work. I just... Yeah. There's parts of this I just don't care for, but it's workable. Another dumb question, because I had this question like many days ago, and I just hadn't thought about it until just now. I'm looking at gear. The Soul of the Black Mage. Does that ever get upgraded? Because I noticed that it was like item level 30, or level 30, I guess, or both. It's just what it is? Okay. I wasn't sure if like a class quest would be like, oh, it's level, 80 or 90 or whatever. Something. Oh, my bars will be different? Oh, that's scary. Is there a... Okay, that looked like it was supposed to be. Let's try it. Oh my god. I remember this setup. Oh my god. Yeah, and the AoE spell. Oh my god. That's so cool. It's like a time capsule. Yeah, I've never once taken that thing off. I was like, nope. Well, that was a lot. Just to get that changed. I still haven't done the glamour plates yet. Ugh. It just sounds like so much work. Just to save my current thing. Do people do dungeons about their crystal and it looks painful? I'm assuming... Well, I don't know. I've not really looked into it, but I would assume if you didn't have the Black Mage crystal, that I lose like... wrong menus. Goodness. I would assume I would have like... these spells, but not these spells. I think. Lose all your job. Okay, yeah. I'm on the right track then. Which is a lot of spells, to be honest. I feel like you'd notice not being able to cast something like Fire 4 or something. That just sounds like you couldn't accidentally not have that on. Unless you're just real lost. To me, it'd be like that explosion, even if I didn't even look at the bar, because I don't know if, I can't remember if the abilities probably look different, icon-wise, but let's say I didn't notice, I would notice the explosion. I'd be like, that's not nearly as flashy as it usually looks. Something is clearly wrong. There's been like a game update that's changed my spell to make it look like not nearly as cool, or something's happened. Sheep snatcher. These sheep are adorable. Guess we're doing it. Oh my god. Guess we'll go here first. Just had to double check again. I was like, surely I didn't accidentally change my gear again. I would not throw past me though. I feel like the interfaces in this game just like confuse me for absolutely no reason. And like once I know what I'm looking at, it makes sense. But like these icons and stuff, I'm looking at things I don't understand. Think about it this way, at least you can mount. That's true. That's true. And I still can't remember what event I got this from. Or if the bears ever came back again. I have no idea. I just knew it was some sort of limited time event, and I was like, that's cool. Oh god. Yikes. I can't sleep multiple things at a time, can I? I can? I've never tried that. Well, I feel like a dummy. I figured it was like polymorph, where like after I polymorph the first thing, the next thing I polymorph gets undone. That's OP. I've never done that before. That's so cool. God. Okay, heal. All I have is the dot on already. Crap. I feel you there. Yeah, no, it's true though. There's so many things in this game that I just don't know. This isn't good. Ugh. What? I mean, yay, but what? What? Go away. I didn't even move. I was still dotted by thunder. Okay. That's... Oh my god. Quit. I need to regen health. Go away. How long does thunder last? Chill. I never wanted to pull you in the first place. It's freaking scary. I remembered halfway through I have like instant cast something. I was like, oh, I need to use that because I need to kite. There have been so many times where I'm like, I need Frost Nova, and I don't know if I ever get anything like that. I've not looked ahead, but sleep is the next best thing. And I'm assuming the dungeon state is similar to how it is in WoW right now, where no one CCs anything. If you're saying that no one wants me to sleep anything in a dungeon, which is, you know, it's fair. It would just slow it down for no reason. But I can't... I don't know. There have just been a number of times where I have used CC to my advantage for stuff like that, because, you know, like, it just comes in handy. I can't really take that many hits, I feel like. So... is wary of my presence. Oh, the blowgun. The blowgun. What? From the designated location. I need to read more of the quest. From... No way. That's a different quest. Okay, good. I was like, there's no way I'm shooting it from that far. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I did Mana Ward. That's like ingrained in me to use some kind of barrier. Rune of Power, even though it's not in WoW anymore, that's ingrained. There we go. But yeah. Some kind of snare like Frost Nova would be much appreciated. But... I don't know if Thunder 4 is any good. It just looks really cool. Therefore, it gets used. Oh, okay. This is a little bit... Oh my god. Poor thing. Okay. Also, thank you for the Aether Current thing, too. I appreciate that. It was sometime during this expansion. I was looking at an online map. I don't even know from where. From some site. Because it seems like it hasn't mattered in the past. But for some reason, this expansion... A map or two that I've looked at, they just weren't right. They were showing way more points than I thought they should. And on top of that, I went to like one of them, and there was like nothing there. And I went to another one, and there was nothing there. So I just wasn't sure if it was like, oh, this might be like a quest that's not unlocked yet, but I can't see it. Or just the map is old. But I really couldn't parse what I was looking at. So that's been on the mind for a little bit, but yeah, I saw you online. I was like, Shannon should probably know. Some are from NPC quests. Ah. They are. It is unclear sometimes if those are like unlocked along the way or if they're just there regardless of where you are in the story kind of thing. I feel like that was where some of the confusion was happening. Oh, main story quest. I see. I see. Well, I guess in that case it is sequential. What? That's a mob? Oh my god. Crap. I thought it was just a wall. we go. Legit thought these were not mobs. Jeez. Fire 4 just looks ridiculous. Love it. I keep thinking it might get old at some point. It just doesn't look old. Kind of curious if there's like a fire 5 or it's high fire. Feel dumb. Is a high fire 1? Confused. Not yet. I see. I have no idea. Oh my god. Did it again. Oh, right, I'm accepting it. It's not a quest. Not a quest complete. Oh, it's duty finder stuff. Okay. Is there something else we can do while we wait? We gotta tune to that thing while we wait. Where's it? You know, I wonder if it's up there. If it is, I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. Half a second, I thought that might be a mob. I was like, please no. Out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, don't. I bet you it's up there. And that... There are gatekeepers. I wonder if you can go down to the base of it and get up. Let's find out. Oh, Conlon, not a problem at all. That's alright. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Level 29 in a gladiator? Very cool. That looks promising. Let's try that. That looks very promising. Unless it doesn't open, then it's then it's not promising. This zone is very pretty too. But will you let me in? Oh, okay. I'm not cool enough yet. It's okay. I will be one day. Let's explore down here. Oh, wait. So we got that one. We try to pick up some aether currents too. That could be helpful. Where am I at? Azim Step. Forget if we came from this corner. This looks this looks familiar. We were over here earlier. 'Cause I think picked up two. So one of them could have been over here, I believe. Which if so, yes, I do remember these stairs. Yeah, we've been here before. I'm pretty sure I picked this one up. I think there was one over here. Actually, this is where we started the stream earlier, because I remember Purple Rain. In the abyss of nothingness. Oh, this is actually one of our aether currents. I need to probably turn that in. That'd be helpful. You have no recollection of this area, Chupa. Hope you're doing well tonight. Well, recollect right now. Isn't it gorgeous? Except for those things. Let's not aggro those, but you remember the middle. Well, they wouldn't let me in the middle. It's an exclusive club. And I'm just not cool enough. Yet. Well, even if we find 0 aether currents, I can at least turn that in. I'll go this one. 1 of our 9. Oh. I've never skipped through conversations so quickly. Oh my god. Maybe double take. I was like, no. I really hope he didn't undo my cue. Assuming authored is the continent. I don't recall. It's not the zone. I will say this zone at night looks really nice. Daytime is not terrible. But nighttime is much better. You may hate the first boss. We'll see. I probably will. We'll see. Is it bad if I just spam Thunder 4? Does that, like... Is it the worst thing in the world? Because it just looks cool. It's pretty bad? Okay. Oh god. Wait. Turn to the starting, yes. I died so quickly I couldn't even swap pages to get to my my barrier. That's how quickly we died. The worst? Probably not? Okay. But it's not like... It's not OP by any stretch. That's... I figured it wouldn't be, but... I don't know. It just looks cool. The worst is like casting Blizzard 1. Do I even have that on my bar? I do not. Haha, I'm safe. Oh, I'm out of mana again. Yikes. You know, earlier I casted a frost spell, and the whole party wipe thing kind of threw me off just a little bit. I was not thinking about what I even had running on this new pool. I don't even think it even leaves a dot, does it? Oh, it does. Lightning damage over time. Additional effect. Potency 20. Duration 18 seconds. Okay. So there is a Thunder 4 dot on both the guys. Okay. Thunder 3. It overwrites it. Huh. Well, that... Okay. I've not had a chance to, like, really mess around between Thunder 4 and 3 with big AoE pulls. So I generally pull stuff like one thing at a time. If I can. sometimes the game doesn't allow for that, but I still single target everything down. It just seems stronger. So 3+ mobs only to proc the effect, I see. Assuming the dot effect. And interrupted, okay. Nope, 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 that was literally out of... Dude. So generally groups will be sprinting between pools if possible. Just imagine all dungeon pools are done as cleave and wow, but they're supposed to be pulling as far as they can until they hit a wall. Oh, I see. Oh. That's attached to that guy. I thought it was just on the ground. Surprise when he moves towards me. What? Oh. What? Okay. Okay. I'm not sure what was going on with the sheep for a second, but okay. Surprise. Oh no. Use my mana ward already. Do I... I have no clue what just happened. They covered you? Okay. I feel bad. You with the Mr. President? Oh my god. I feel bad. I have no idea. Ooh, I can use this. Is it better though? I don't know, but... why is it so difficult to see this stuff? Intelligence 48 on a bracelet. Where? There? It is an upgrade. Okay. Darn it. Why is it so... There we go. Don't mind me, I was totally here the entire time. I see. Paladin sacrificed himself for you, that cover. So if you get a tether like that, generally you want to get away from it so it turns purple instead of pink. I see, so just outrange it. And the ground effect's gonna turn purple. Second boss is the hardest for a lot of players. Interesting. That first boss didn't seem terrible, but I also just wasn't sure what I was looking at. Obviously it's easier when, you know, it looks, I guess, obvious, like stack points or not, but but yeah, some of that stuff I wasn't sure. Am I out of that? I remember none of these mechanics. Yeah, a lot of this stuff too, like, I don't know. Like, I do them once, and then I don't see them ever again. And I'm sure there's a bunch of instances, like, a number of them, where, I probably just haven't even seen them. Like, if they're not tied to the main story, like, I probably haven't seen them. Oh, this looks like the, I forgot his name from WoW. There's a raid boss that looks very similar to this. Oh, no, okay. Well, that's not good. I can't even touch though. Okay. I guess we stand in this. Everyone else is standing in these. What the heck is happening? I keep thinking this guy's gonna be hittable, and he's just not. So I. Okay. 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 This guy has a little like sprout icon on his head, but he like knows exactly where to move. I'm like following his lead. I'm like, I don't know where to go. Like, how does he know? He knows all this stuff. I'm just like barely dodging this stuff in time before it's time to move to the next crazy thing. God. Star Shard. That was it. Okay, I stand corrected. This is not like a boss in WoW. It just looks like it. This is an upgrade. I like how there's like little pluses next to it. I can easily see that it's an upgrade. Why wrists and rings and stuff don't? Like, beyond me. That looks painful. Oh no, I'm not gonna land. Oh no. Jesus. A Peloton? Like the bike? Crap. I'm so far behind. I need to read chat. I'm so far behind. They waited for me though. It's very kind of them. So we do limited leveling roulette. I see. To go over the mechanics. That's why you're a bard. You can cover your stupidity with mobility. Well, that's handy. Scholar, white mage. I want to call it samurai. It's summoner, I think. And continue to garbage DPS. I see. It's okay. I'm also doing garbage DPS. I'm split my attention now. This dude's only mechanics. Ah, yeah, he was. The boss is full of mechanic checks. No damage to be done. I see. Oh my god. Staring at chat, and I look over, and there's like an Indiana Jones boulder suddenly. Oh, more. Okay. Encrad, hello. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I've caught up with chat. Don't need any of that. At the corner of my eye, I thought it might be a boulder, and it was not. So happy. I was like, I'm in the worst spot right now around this corner if this is another boulder. Is that a good thing to stand in? Whatever the blue is. I really need to figure out what my AoE rotation is, because every time I'm in one of these dungeons, I feel like I'm just like the biggest detriment in the world. Like single target, it's probably not perfect, but it's a shade of what it should be to some extent. AoE, I'm just like a ball lost in tall weeds. Like, absolutely no freaking clue what I'm doing. Ekun Shavar. God. Is fire 2? Does not. Oh, it does. Maybe? Yeah, it does. It uses these little... whatever those are. You're good, you're at work right now? That's fine. This has been a pretty chill stream, aside from like me just not understanding the instance at all. I'm like on the job training. I feel like such a detriment. For all of, even the sprout is up here waiting. I'm sorry. I was looking at the phoenix bird thing. Oh, whoa, whoa. What is... Am I bind controlled? Oh my god. feel like I lost control of my character there for a second, but... Okay. Oh, okay. What the heck? I've said I'm just not casting now. I'm just... Oh, God. Last part. The life of a caster. I don't know. And he got away after all that. Oh, lit through to the party. They're all like, yeah. And I'm like, what they said. Not even slide casting helping. I was trying to like finish a cast a couple times, and there was like so much. I'll accommodate him since I'll pass that. The hardest time reading this loot window, and it's gone. Scroll back through. Okay, there was a chest. Nomads. Oh, I got it. Okay, cool. Oh wow, we got a lot of things. New head armor. Body, hands. Oh, the wrist we got earlier. Nice. Lots of good things. It's like the most gear I've ever gotten from an instance. Usually get like one piece or 0. All upgrades. Very nice. You just have to agree to more. That's a healer adjust situation. Like, clearly, my DPS, that is like, the healer probably could have out DPS'd me. I was having a terrible time. Yeah, this has gotta go. You know, if I had just set up my, what is it called? The plate? Glamour plate? I wouldn't be in this situation. But here I am again. Oh, I remember that one. That wasn't bad. Meh. Eh. 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 It was okay. I remember that. I don't know why I got that. That one wasn't bad. That one just looked really like too warm. Ah, there we go. Curious what the rest of these look like. Wait, what? I guess they have the same appearance? Or, wait, no. I'm confused, but this should work, I think. Yes, very good. Okay. Hands and everything else I can live with. What's the head armor look like? Yikes. Yeah, we're not showing that. There's so many bad head armors in this game. I will say I feel like the healers were adjusting a lot for me in that instance. They're probably just going yikes the entire time. This guy's an idiot. Oh. They're not very stealthy. Oh, if we're officially Warriors of the Steppe, maybe they'll let us into that place. That could be cool. I was about to say more body armor, at least. Ew. I almost declined to good. I was like, no, I need to accept this. It's MSQ. I was like, I don't want that armor. Yikes.
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets? And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
And then a couple of guys who were up to no good. Or is that a side?
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
The K and Khan is silent?
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardum begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, alright?
This is just real awkward because I feel like they could hear everything we just said.
We accept Johan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
The guy was like 5 steps away. There's no way he didn't hear that. Oh, it's in here. Oh. And it's nighttime.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
I didn't even catch that.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
If you want to
As
put it that way,
warriors of the
yeah,
Mole,
we did.
Aye. You were the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Orenir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory.
Who is this guy?
A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve, one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again. You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
I feel like asking him to accept some Fire 4 and calling this a day. Because I don't feel like putting up with him. Who does he think he is? Like, this is the warrior of light you're talking to. Sun worshipper. Yeah, I don't even want that. I don't want your trashy robe. Oh, Batu. It's a planet in Star Wars. I believe it's spelled a little differently. It's actually the planet that they use for Galaxy's Edge in Disneyland. in Disney World. The insolent fool. How strange. That guy just teleported. Okay. Suddenly, I don't like being up here. Well, let's attune. I see. So they want me to get grass for medicine. It's very specific. Ooh, 8th current. How's the adventure up north? It's okay. I was wanting to get up here earlier. Now I don't want to be up here. We're about to go pick up some grass for some medicine. And here we are. Oh, it's all this. Can I just jump in? Like, okay, good. Grass for medicine, huh? I know, right? Seems a little suspect, but, you know, who am I to question? I wanted to blow the guys up on first meeting, but, you know, that wasn't really an option, unfortunately. 8 of these? How much are they smoking? Wedding gig. It went really well. Thank you for asking. That was last weekend, actually, I think. I've lost track of time completely. Yeah, it was last weekend. Tomorrow I am playing at a church that I have not been to before. So hopefully that goes well. Got about 8 or 9 chord charts. So some of it's sheet music and some of it's just chord charts. So it should be fine. None of it looked really hard. I think only one of the songs has a modulation. I think one of them's written in like, it was like either F sharp or B, I forget. It had a ton of sharps. I'm like, like who wrote this? I think it was like, I think it was B, because then I think it modulates to B flat or something like that. Can you slap the bass for me? I don't have a bass hooked up right now. I've got the pieces all around me, but they are not combined to make the bass make noises, unfortunately. Keep forgetting I can sprint underwater, which is very handy. Not now. Yeah, not now, unfortunately. I've got one of my one of the bases is already like packed up and ready to go for tomorrow, and the other base is off to my right. But it's on a stand. The cable for it's on a little shelf. The preamp's not even on. Though it is plugged up to the mixer. That part is. I didn't mean to do it now. No, I know. I live to try to please, you know? Like, if it's within my power. But sometimes it just isn't that way. Where the heck? I see lots of grass. I don't see your special grass. I can mount. This is way faster. What the heck? Why wasn't I doing this earlier? This is like opposite of Warcraft. Warcraft, I'd have like a special mount that's specifically made for water activities. If I use a regular mount, it would just be just as slow as just swimming. So it just feels backwards to me to be doing this right now. But it works. But I just don't think about it innately. Where is this grass? Imagine if you get back to the surface for air. I know, right? I'm so happy that carried over, because I wasn't sure if that was just like part of that specific quest or whatever. It seems like it's just a thing. Like, thank God. In Warcraft, I got a very special fishing pole that allows me to breathe underwater. And it turns me into a fish, so I can go all fast, all zoom zoom in the water. Very, very handy. How do I get back up there? I guess it's just probably faster just to do that, because I don't want to go around. Yeah, here's your weed. what we ask has far exceeded what we've earned. Crackling? There is a crackling that's happening. I don't know if it's like a fire or a flame. Unless it was happening outside as well. Because right now it's gone. Yeah, it was like a weird crackle kind of noise from the torches in the room. It's the ambiance. You're being baited. And it should be back now. It does sound like a mic crackle though, doesn't it? Sir, your torches are a little loud. Could you turn them down, please? I don't know why in the cutscene it's so loud. It's like they have the camera positioned right here. Like... That's annoying. Dang, 180 defense? Oh, I can't wear it. What an upgrade. Clearly if I change classes, I have I'll just upgrade my gear immensely. Oh, okay, sir. Goodbye. Run me over next time. Ew, it's morning. I never asked for this. Where's the weather lady? Make it night again or something. Very sculpted hair we got going on here. Like they use conditioner or something. Like it's intense. These people and their lambs. Like, oh, I can't pay attention to you. My lambs. I swear, if we get them as lambs and like that's enough to like make us even somehow. Find lost lambs. Are they all inside? Just seemed not, I don't know, it just didn't seem right. Okay, good. These things are adorable, by the way. Oh my god. Like the most round bodies, like the skinniest little legs. Unlike my bear that has like the roundest body and the roundest legs. We're probably working on his PR right now. Yeah. They're like all in here. Also, other observation. Amazing. Other observation. All these lambs, they could not have gone far. You're on an island. Unless, like, they're into just jumping off. I guess that's not one I need to find. But yeah, they can't go far. People that lost their lambs out here somewhere, understandable. The ones on the island... I just don't get it. Oh. How? How? How do we get up there? Okay. Oh. Well. What? I don't see a stairwell. Are there crates I can jump on or something? Oh, there's stairs here. Well, what a dreary area, and there's no way to ventilate the smoke that inevitably comes from the torches. Terrible design. Where the heck is this lamb? Unless I can go inside the houses, is that a thing? It's not. There's only so many places they can hide. Like, we're trapped up here. I am beginning to run out of places to look. These are regal horses again. I don't want to be like the guy wasn't trying, but like, it's just right here. I was looking far and wide. It's almost right next to him. Okay, I found your lambs. I don't know. Like how that guy's scales basically make a beard. I agree. Let's get out of here. This whole thing has felt like a sidetrack. Also, what I don't get is like why they're all special and have a little floating palace, and all the other tribes are just not in floating palaces. And why is it floating? And he's not letting us choose who to send. This is really dumb. These people are weirdly controlling over the dumbest things. a bunch of weirdos. I do not like these people. I guess we're doing our quest. Oh, okay. Oh, it's way out there. Okay. We have not been out there yet. Supposedly it's sandy. My God, they're asleep. That's so cute. Definitely a wide range of creatures in the game. Some are just terrifying looking, and some are just adorable. That guy has a lot of problems. I am not about to get involved in that. I think I need this one. It should lead me here. Cool. Get me out of here. What a terrible area. The Bridge of the Hyrule Warriors. Granted, it's spelled differently, but it's Hyrule. Oh yeah, the Sebulba ants. Kind of forgot about them. I guess I just don't get lots of big storms here, because these things would get tattered real easy. And there's the sand. Just like you said, it's like he's been here before. Oh wow, we got a lot of currents recently. We're only missing one out in the world. And 2 from quests. It's not bad at all. Oh, there he is. Oh, oh, okay. That bear's just chonky enough. Slash lookout. Oh my god. Abominable Sandman. Welcome, Rector. You have missed... stuff. We found a very irritating tribe that... They live up there on the giant floating bowl. We find out that they worship the sun and the moon as like deities. So, is it really a floating bowl? Kinda. There's one guy up there that was freaking out because like he lost his sheep, which you know could be a cause for concern. Because we had somebody some quest out here, I think, out in the plains. Or they needed help getting sheep back too. And we had to use like a little dart to tranquilize it and get it back so we didn't freak it out. And that makes perfect sense. But the guy up on the floating bowl said that he lost his sheep up there and needed help getting them back. And I'm like, I guess. But like, unless they're jumping off the bowl, like, they're all contained up there. They're not going to go very far. Now, if they're out here... I get it. You know, they could be anywhere. But, I don't know. There's a lot of just non-problems up there. They also, like how we were introduced to them, it's like they sort of just like came upon us and said like, hey, you're basically coming with us or we're going to like do something terrible. And so we came with them. They're like, yeah, that's great. Basically join our tribe or die or something. And ooh, current. And I'm thinking like we really don't want to join. And so like we did some chores for them as like a tribute, which supposedly was supposed to be enough to get us in good graces. And then the guy said it wasn't enough. We had to do more stuff. And I'm like, this is really dumb. So, I don't know. Not a big fan of these people. I kind of wanted to just fight them off right when we met them. And now we're just stuck doing their busy work. So, there have been a couple times this expansion where I feel like my agency has been robbed a little bit. Because I'm doing things I don't really want to do. Whereas in other storylines, I'm like, this makes sense. Yeah, we're going here now. That's fine. But there have been a number of times in this story where I'm just like, what are we doing? Why? This makes no sense. Wounded Hunter. Oh my god. We're just gonna tank the hit. It wasn't even that bad. Some hunter you are. I mean, here's some help. Who are these outsiders? The one that just saved that hunter's life? Excuse you. Do you think her favorite color is blue? I don't know. A lot of these tribes people, they really like repping their tribe's color, so it would not surprise me if blue is part of their tribal get up. That guy also is in blue. What a piece of work. Oh wait, now we're looking for issues? Oh, the blue village. Like they were that close to it and got pounced? It does rain here, okay. Hey, Sadu.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Huh?
Not soon enough, Hartoon. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should cancel restraint until after.
Devoted, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.
I do not understand. If Gesser is
It's
dead,
nice to meet you.
how should he return?
Is it like reincarnation
Silence.
or...
You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
Honestly, I don't
We
know why we're here
you
either.
are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return.
Yeah, it's a reincarnation.
When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Well, this is awkward.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
maybe they think they're aware of their past lives, or they're told about their past lives. I don't know if they actually like know though. Unless I missed like some wordage that she said, but I don't know. I didn't get the feeling that they know. It's just more of just like a belief that they hold, that if they see a child that has like a similar look in their eye to a fallen warrior, then they just pass on the name. I don't know. I feel like there's very little way they could know their past life unless they were told about it. Do I know you? Coco. I'm so confused. Like, do they actually have memories of their past life? We know not of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Koyar again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. What? But how would... What? Half a second I thought he said like he returned as like the animal, and I was like, no way. Okay, so, but it seems like, unless their worldview is like super duper small, but it seems like they only believe that their reincarnation thing happens to them and maybe just their tribe in this little corner of the universe here. Unless they feel like everybody. No one else has talked about this, though. Like, these goofballs think the sun and the moon are just, like, lovers or something. Imagine being reincarnated and not having a name. Sad days. Like, yeah, you don't have a certain look in your eye, so yeah, you're just you. And look, you can be skeptical all you want, Kosetsu, but you can't insult them straight up, okay? Have you completed your inquiries? Yeah, I learned a lot. I learned these people are crazy. But you know, if that helps them be strong in the face of adversity, sure. Like, I don't subscribe to it, but dude, these look cool. They look okay. Which is better than some of the stuff I've gotten tonight. Some of the stuff just looks hideous. And it's potentially just their warriors as well. Ooh, that's a thought, yeah. It seems like she was emphasizing how important it is that their soul burns bright on the battlefield. Yeah, no, that's true. I hadn't thought about that. So if you're just like a warrior that just happens to like die of old age, you're like, yep, you're not reincarnated. You did all these crazy fights, but you're done. You're done. Ooh, Ithgarn, yes. Mossy of the Seven and Seven Swords. You're a reincarnation of a master swordsman. I see, I see. I said he was so fast with a sword, he wielded the 7 blades. Indeed, he was well respected. I see, I see. Now, isn't that awkward? Oh, yes. You must be the master swordsman. The guy's terrible with the sword. But imagine if you were like a really good, like, I don't know, something else. Like some kind of craftsman or a baker or a writer. But you're like, no, no, he's a master swordsman. He's over here just like banging his head against the wall going like, I suck at this. Why am I so bad? Like, you just gotta just figure it out. We're convinced it's you. It's like, I guess. It's like, yeah, you're a reincarnation of Jacob. Clearly, you must be like somewhat proficient at bass. Like, no, I suck at music. What's a major scale? Imagine this, because like the entire society is just built on these like expectations of like, oh, you're gonna be great right from the get-go. Like all this pressure. You're like 3 years old, you're like, you better not suck. This guy was a really good archer. It's like, oh, okay, guess I better get on that like now. That was what Norse mythology and Greek mythology were both like. People who lived ordinary lives spent eternity in languish and gray dullness, respectively. Ah. Interesting. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul. And if the warriors die ere they birth children... Okay, so even a warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. Falls to his elders to endure until they're ready to accept his responsibilities. This all sounds very complicated. Like, I guess they just keep like a running list of everyone who's died, and then like, okay, well, we gotta consult the list to see who this person might be. In Greece, at least, you didn't have to be a warrior, but you did have to be heroic. But the Norse gods absolutely wanted you to die with in battle. It reminds me of that line, I forget what MC movie it was, but Thor finds Lady Sif, it was just like she calls for him to like help out, and he like brushes over, and he gets there too late. Like they're all dead, and she's like they're like dying on the battlefield, and he's like consoling her and in her like final moments, and she's like, oh, if I pass on to Valhalla, you know, and you know, all these great stories and stuff that were passed down. And he's like, oh, well, I believe you can only get there if you died in battle. And seeing that you actually survived the battle, but, you know, not enough to actually, like, be saved, it's like, I don't think you'll actually make the cut. And she's like, wait, what? I'm like, well, this is real awkward. Like, you didn't actually die in battle. This is really weird. So, yeah, that Norse thing reminded me of that, and I know some of Thor's stuff is pulled from that kind of mythology, but yeah, hilarious part of the movie. It caught me so off guard. I was like, oh, I guess there's a small little caveat there. Nice. Okay. Zetsu wanted to say some final rites for the guy that randomly died before we even got to him. Which is kind of him. It's a geezer. The geezer's corpse. I believe Johnny Quick would approve. What we know of Norse mythology paints it as crazy harsh, mostly because of Odin, but still, Ragnarok is supposed to be man's chance to take control of their own lives, without the controlling hand of gods looming over them. Maybe for the more whimsical version of magic that exists in Magic the Gathering, I see. I know very little about that side of it either.
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. Because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings and the blood burns, his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that. Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Oh, they locked them up in the meantime?
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Orinir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others, with all your might and main. You know, When my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own two hands.
Got an umbrella. Where am I going? Oh, back up here. Under control. Good, good. Alright, we're back up with the crazies again. Surprise, we're back. You want to talk about Sadu? Your character frantically emoting but having no words come out is very, very funny to me. I know, it's so strange that they never have the main character voice acted ever. It is a decision that Square Enix made a long time ago. Supposedly it's so you can add your own words, like RP style or something, but kind of reminds me of like how Dora the Explorer will ask the audience, like, yeah, do you know where it is? Awkward pause. And that awkward pause is just my character's mouth moving but no words coming out. What is bonkers? Serena and the others are waiting, and they've been waiting for like easily an hour, which in Final Fantasy times like multiple days. Oh, we can port there? We cannot port there. Yikers. Okay. This is gonna take a second. Take me to the bottom. Oh yeah, I forget if you were here for this too, Rector. We found their weed for them. We had to like gather a bunch of tall grass. That was fun. And for medicine, that's what they called it. For some reason when I see GW, I keep thinking like God of War or something. Guild Wars. Your character is almost completely voice acted, which means because there are 5 races: human, Norm, Char, Asura, and Sylvari, and 2 sexes for each, they need 10 different actors to record that dialogue. Yep. That's a lot. God of War is pretty bonkers. I know nothing about it. I remember hearing people talk about it in some Discord at one point, and they were just abbreviating it. I can't remember if they use GOW or just GW, but it's just like... This makes me think that for some reason. Because aren't there multiple like titles for God of War? I could be completely wrong. I don't know. It sounds like a game that could have multiple titles. It is inside. Okay. Hey, we're back. It took us like forever. I don't want any of this stuff. That happened so quickly. I swear, maybe it's just like caster stuff, but it looks so bad. Oh, there's a bunch. As a treat to yourself, look up some of the God of War boss fights and cutscenes. The scale in those games is just unreal. I believe you. I believe. I just know nothing of like the setting or the story or anything like that. I don't know if it's like it will not be easy. Yep. I don't even know what it is, but it won't be easy. Enjoy. Oh yeah. People die all the time, many of them in their sleep. Hilarious. Oh wait, no, it didn't count? Give me an option that doesn't finish the dialogue thing for my quest. What the heck? Like, that guy didn't need buttering up. What the heck? Three main series games, and there's 3 side games, all of which take place in Greece. Oh, okay. And then 2 so far that take place in the realms of Norse. Is it like old warfare, I'm assuming? like what you would think of like as like the classical age of Greece or something like that. Like a bit more modern, or maybe it's like a. Let's look it up real quick, 'cause I don't even know what I'm looking at. Oh, I've seen the cover art before. That looks sort of familiar. Interesting. Oh, he's like fighting like this like mythical monster thing. Interesting. Huh. So it's not necessarily set in reality. It's like reality adjacent kind of thing. Kind of like mythology inspired, but still like in some real world grounding with like magic, I'm assuming. It's not actually about wars so much as it's about what the wars represent and cause. Plays Kratos, begins the series as a Spartan soldier. Oh, okay. Fight your way through the mythological Greece, eventually usurping Ares as the god of war. What? That's crazy. Okay. That was a lot to unpack.
I see you, soil bearers.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
It'd be slightly hilarious if they just all got wrecked. Like, oh, we're not as big of a deal as we thought we were.
It begins, Grandmother.
Kratos is betrayed by the other gods and goes on a quest to bring down their tyranny over the realms of men, and he leads the Titans in a bid to tear down Olympus and the very pillars of reality. What? Okay. That's like
I must say, it's been a while.
gods and
ready?
earth-ending events happening right there. No big deal.
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Agreed. We got nothing to fear. We're fine.
Thank you, my friends.
In the third
Upon
game,
soil of
Poseidon's
one
the
and all
first
shall our
boss.
deeds be inscribed.
When you have like one of the main like big three in Greek mythology as your first boss, it should be a sign of like, you know, things are getting real. So we gotta arrive at this spot called the Ovu and claim it for our clan. Okay. So it's just kind of
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk.
King of
and
the
to
Hill
victory
type thing.
Guide them all.
For the mall. Yeah. We're mall rats. Let's do this thing. Oh, we're on these birds that we got earlier. Okay.
Forward! Forward!
Race to the Ovu. Darth Maul? Yes. Oh god. How do I get off this thing? Yeah, this is all fun and all, but I need to find race to the Ovu. But if it's not marked on my map, how will I know where it's at? For some reason I read their name as Budget Hunter or Budget Warrior. I was like, oh, that's not what it says. Like, no wonder they're so bad. Okay. Am I even going the right way? Serena found the Ovu. Fighting is most fierce. I'm so confused. Go on, I'll not be long. Okay. Go where? Well, that's okay. Kratos kills him and causes the sea to swallow most of the land. He kills Hades, and all the dead souls are free to return to Earth. He kills Hermes as he floods over Olympus. Then he kills Helios, and the sun goes out. What? This guy is on a rampage. Can he just chill? Can't be killing the sun. It just sounds ridiculous. What the heck? Okay, there's Gosetsu. I'll kill the budget hunters and the budget warriors, as they are of very little consequence. Just keep coming. It says race to the Ovu, but I don't know where that's at. It says speak to Serena, but I have not even seen her at all either. Should probably get rid of the shaman. Ours is getting rickety wrecked right now. There we go. Could you guys chill? I am so lost. I don't feel like I'm doing the right thing at all. These guys... They're like a percent complete button or something, a bar. Just killing these guys over and over, it just does nothing. Don't see anywhere else to go. I can't heal the shaman, she's about to just get killed. Here comes another one. And another one. And another one. I don't think she dies. I think she's been at 1 health for a while now. Nothing on the map. I don't think so. I don't see anything. Lee said follow Gosetsu. I found him. But I can't find Serena. And this has just been doing nothing for me. Fighting these guys. I found the barrier up there earlier. Lee's was over here if I remember correctly. Guess I'm still in combat and can't mount. Or maybe I just can't mount in this thing. Yeah, there's Lise and the Mole Hunter. These guys just keep spawning. Can I keep going this way? Oh, there's more up here. No, it's okay. I'm just lost. There's Hien. Ah, Serena. Of the Laughing Reeds. Jesus. I can't even speak of Serena because she's surrounded by a bunch of crazies. Oh, the Ovu. Wait, are they gonna go at it? Are you kidding me?
Rise, brothers of the sun!
Targeting this game is just a mess. You'd think, oh, it just works like WoW tab targeting. It doesn't.
Know your place!
It just doesn't. You'll hit tab and it'll tab to like the furthest thing from you. You're like, well, let's tab again. It tabs to like the second closest thing to you. You're like, what about the thing in front of me? It's like, no, no. I will tab to anything else. Wait, what? Oh my god. That's not how the story's supposed to go. We got kicked out. It ends with Kratos returning the hope he absorbed from Pandora's box to mankind. When did Pandora's box enter? And then Kratos leaves Greece behind. He somehow ends up in Midgar, and then he starts his life over. He remarries, has a new son, and tries to leave his past in the dark where it can't bring harm to his family. What the heck? This entire thing sounds just... It sounds trippy. I'm going to post the next part so you don't feel chat just in case you needed help. I was super lost, and I still don't know what actually happened. But yeah, ridiculous bonkers stuff is all the fun. Not many other games will give you a spectacle like God of War. Just the few things you've posted in chat. Sounds ridiculous. And I'm assuming just like being able to play through that like in game is just probably fun. Just for the absurdity of it. It's like, yeah, we just killed Hades, no big deal.
Forward! Forward!
Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Do not lose track of what's her face. There is Serena. Speak to Serena. Take it off this thing. Can I put a marker on her? Okay. Never used one of those in my life. But we're doing it now. Okay, so at the start everything was good. We were all here together. Forward. Okay, and they're like way ahead. I was still back here. I missed the forward part earlier, I suppose.
Out of my way!
I just got bonked by a big ice block and died. These guys are healthy enough to take a hit. Like, I almost one-shot them. Jesus, you're fast. The Ovu. Interrupted. Okay. Oh, okay. Can I cast something? Oh, they're dead. Four casts later, I got one off. I'd almost rather it just say like the cast was interrupted or incomplete versus just like, you know, it's like failed. Like failed how? Like waltz in here and everyone's like, quick, get the trench coat guy. Like, you don't want to do that. Okay, we saw this part. Now he wants to kill us.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
In death do our souls sing!
Oh yeah, earlier in the stream too, we got the wonderful joy of knowing these are actually mobs. The wall. Ran into it earlier, and yeah, it was very unhappy to see me. It wanted to kill me. I was like, I thought you were just terrain. Excuse me.
The sun cannot be
What?
extinguished.
What am I missing? What's amazing is how genuinely soulful and heartfelt Norse games are. Kratos wants to be more than anything to keep his son from the pain that he had to endure. Kratos is a Spartan, and fighting bloodshed is all he knows. So he has to learn to be better, to raise a son. At least some very beautiful moments. Looking at a man who destroyed a world so hard to be the man his son deserves to be a father. Oh, that's sweet. The end of the game brought me to tears. You never believed it was possible after all those years to go back on the PS2 as you learned to tear monsters to pieces with your bare hands. He's come a long way, you know? That's cool to see character growth, though. Meanwhile, I'm back.
Forward! Forward!
Third time's the charm, right? I don't know, like, why there was a giant explosion and why me and everyone else just died suddenly, but it happened. Just felt like we weren't really finished there, but you know what? If we're moving, we're moving.
Out of my way!
Out of my way. You, sir, are annoying. Notice tab target hit like the 5 people that were behind the guy I was looking at before it actually tabbed at the guy that was in front of me. A beautiful thing. Thank you, Final Fantasy. There it is, the Ovu. Again. It still sounds really dumb. We're all fighting over the Ovu. Oh, this is the part I couldn't get a cast off. That was so much fun. Somebody somewhere thought it was a really good idea to have a cast time that's 2.5 seconds long. And have a bunch of NPCs that die within about 1.5 seconds to 2 seconds. Excuse you, people. Okay, we're trying to like capture this thing. The one guy keeps tagging me. Go away. And on cue, there he is. Cutscene time. He's gonna start fighting me, and this is where we fail it.
Rise, brothers of the sun!
Rise.
Know
Yes,
your
right
place.
there. She got pushed back. As you would expect.
In death do our souls sing!
Okay, now there's giant stone thingies. If we just nuke this guy, like, is it over? Is that what I need to do? Just blow him up?
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Done. Okay. I don't know the stone things are after us. Okay. Shall dot them both. Oh, were they killing Sadu or something? Was that the issue? Did I just not kill these fast enough? Is that... Okay. Done. A lot of damage going out.
Leave this one to
Oh,
me!
okay. we've not gotten this far yet. Okay, we're gonna try to grab it after this guy. Okay, that'd be now. Are you kidding me?
It's not enough!
There's always somebody. Bunch of clowns. Oh my god. Anyone else? World's longest cast. I can't believe it. We actually did it. Yeah, I feel that way.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Han is.
It me.
We have won. The Mole have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
Yep, get wrecked.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
It's like Hyjal where if Jaina and Thrall die, you get to
What a
start over again.
strange
Yeah,
tale this has
basically.
become. To think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Utun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Not them. These guys are a joke.
I thought I'd find you here, Eorzean! Dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is. Well, go on then. Kill him! Kill them all!
Yeah, this time we'll make sure you get a shiny tombstone. It should have happened last time.
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations.
Dearest.
Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
If this be the will of the Mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
We got this. Yeah, Agula's here. Okay, let's just destroy this guy once and for all. He's been so annoying.
Time to get serious!
This blow shall end you.
Macwellan Nerd! For you, Father. Let us
Get wrecked. Okay, moving on. That guy was priority number one.
Be left in our wake!
Been wanting to do that for chapters now, so very happy that's over with. What a jerk.
How it burns!
Dear Lord, die! Bugger, bugger, bugger! But I hate you! I hate you!
No, you did not. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Impossible! He was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
Exit the story.
I need more men, more weapons, more power! Ah!
What? Again?
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only going to get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
I was over this dude the first time I saw him. Same. I made sure to single target this guy immediately. He got the full might of that single target rotation, just straight up. He was the first person to fall in that battle.
They are yours to command.
I made sure of it.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Before I fought for the Mol, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
The end. Oh.
to Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom?
Why, yes.
Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright.
I mean,
And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Utun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Weak and few as we are, the Mole will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
sure, come on.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
So many self-fist bumps going on here. Nice. Okay. You love Sassmaster, Jacob. Where are you guys outside of Howl's Moving Castle? It's like the giant bowl. There's a guy that lost his sheep up there and was afraid it got away. And I'm like, you really can't go that far. It's just up there. But he was really worried about it. But yeah, those people worship the sun and the moon. They're a work of art. And then we met the people that believe in reincarnation. And that was also equally as crazy. But they only believe it happens for their warriors, not everybody. And none of them remember their past lives, which is also crazy. A lot of caveats happening there. And I forget what these people worship, but yeah, they all have their little thing that they do. And they're all different from each other. And they basically all live in Mulgar together. As one big, happy, very divided family. The victory pose. Did I not do it right? Like, ha, yes. I guess that victory pose is a little better. So pleased. Oh, they like it too. All united in punching the heck out of that one annoying bad guy. Agreed. You mentioned bad hats earlier. Like, they all wear bad hats. No wonder they could only gift me a bad hat for a quest completion. I mean, that's all they have. We're just having a grand old time over here of our victory poses. We're like, oh my god. Huh. Very nice. Oh, we got all the Aether Currents? We did. You know what that means? Flying polar bear. I was just about to write, what does that mean? Oh, how exciting. We can fly everywhere now. Or at least here. All right. A mystery gift. All right, Uncle Ben. Great power comes with great responsibility. Okay. Last time you checked, I only had up 2 VODs. Well, I can assure you there are many more that are up now, I'm pretty sure. We can fly there now? How freeing. Look at this. Just magnificent. Where else will you find the Coca-Cola bear? Just flying through the air. So floof. Angela, have you seen the lambs here? We talked about them a second ago, but actually, have you seen them? They're basically Wooloo. Like the closest equivalent you're gonna find to Wooloo in this game. Look at this. It gets better once you zoom in. Look at their little legs. They're like shrews, but they're like lambs. And look at them asleep. And unfortunately, when I click on them, they don't make the noise. But when we were capturing them earlier, they were making little, like, lamb noises. It was great. So, in case you wondered, you can get this as the mount. Oh my god. Is it that small, or is it like closer to my polar bear size? Because if it's that tiny, it's kind of hilarious. I mean, like for like a Lalafell or something, like that would be okay, but for me, it would just be goofy beyond belief. Which kind of makes me want to get one now. Also, little stick legs trying to like hold up somebody. Equally as hilarious. I meant to check my gear. Oh no. Helm, hands, and feet. Not the worst thing. Okay. We've had worse gear changes. I think you can buy it off the MP. Could be wrong. I'm assuming that's the store. These chairs look not very comfortable. It's like, oh yeah, his wounds were graves. Like, you were offering to just off his head like a half hour ago. Other than that, it's accessible via Heavensward side stuff. I see, so there's a way to like achieve it in game. I'm much more down to do that. Oh, MP is like the auction house. Gotcha. Okay. I don't know if you meant like a actual online store. I teleported up the steps. That's fun. Right. I think this is the first zone of the expansion, yeah, that I've gotten everything. Yangxiao is like the next closest, or Ruby Sea. And absolutely nothing in the peaks. It was kind of just floats. Try to get the rest of this map explored. Just a little bit of it. Oh, come on, don't be stingy. There we go. Happy bear. He looks very happy. All the time. Just bounding through the air. I feel like this is spoilers. I'm not supposed to be here yet. It looks very abandoned. Don't mind me. Oh, there's more down here. almost just want to finish exploring this. One more spot. It was on the MP and not that expensive. You can get it. Oh, you don't have to do that. That is totally up to you. That'd be like such a frivolous expense. Nice. That wasn't too difficult. It's amazing what you can do with flying. Yeah, I only like just discovered retainers like a couple streams ago. And I've only used it once to, I think it was to access my bank, I think. But I am very novice with how it actually all works. It just feels very different from anything I've ever used. A good day to die. Giza's seed. Poor geezer. Why'd he have to die? Giza? Yeah, I know. We found this guy dead out in the wilderness with this other guy who was a hunter that got pounced on by a bunch of crazies. So we had no chance of ever saving the guy, but yeah. He was a Giza from the start. Use it to place stuff to sell on the MP and generally use it as storage for items that aren't cosmetics. They also have these missions that give you rewards. Oh. Yeah, I've done absolutely none of that. So I'm probably very, very behind. Because the way that sounds makes me think they have like levels or something. So I've essentially gone through this game without a retainer. They level up to a certain point and you gear them. Oh, they have gear too. Well. Hopefully they can accept my old gear. Well, thanks for showing us the way out. Appreciate it. We'll see you next time. It's been good. Bye. A tapestry woven with the ancestral mark of the Azim Steppes Mole tribe. This place is so pretty at night. To the House of the Fierce. I mean that little underground hole that we call our base. I mean the House of the Fierce. We never did anything over there. It was like super uninhabited. Huh. Oh, the Hour of Reckoning. Wait, that's not the House of the Fierce though. Yeah, we can't go there because it's freaking broken. They broke it on purpose or something. It's been a long time since you focused on retainer stuff. I think Shandis is probably the best person to ask about it. Yeah, I always feel bad because like he shows up in stream and I'm like, hey Shandis, what the heck is this? What's that? How does this work? Fix this for me. Today it was all about glamour stuff because it was a mess and I still haven't fixed it, but it's a step closer. I've got a link to how to make a plate. So, one step closer, but I am still lost. But I know what the plus sign means now. And I knew how to cast glamours, but now I know what has already had that stuff on it previously, which I didn't know how to look at earlier. So the more you know. Oops. Oh, the Wolfman. I can't tie my shoes. Basically. There's a new way if we're entering it from this side. Whoops. Okay.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord here.
Yeah, you're welcome. We retrieved him for you.
Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alice Levieux, I presume? I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
Well, don't worry, they were a joke.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
The Han has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
This is essentially how long the Empire ruled during the Star Wars stuff. Your characters reminded me of John Wick.
If all are in
That
agreement,
wasn't the intention,
I will
that's
outline my
funny.
plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies. The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma...
Without their leader, their morale will crumble. It's like we should have attacked on the beach forever ago, instead of having to do this entire stupid thing.
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
If he says castle one more time, I'll take out a new credit card and buy this game. I mean, this castle's just been teased this entire time. There's been a gate here that's been stopping us from even like looking at it at all. So it could be the dinkiest castle in the world, or it could be really epic. I really don't know what to expect. It's been hidden from sight. Please be no dinky. But if you defeated the big bad at Bad Choices Beach, then the expansion would be so short. But we would have done the right thing. If Alphina was there, instead of Lise and Alice bickering about how bad of an idea it was, maybe he would have done it. Legit, Yugiri would have done it. Gazetsu would have done it. Lord Hien would have done it. I would have done it. You guys would have done it. Alphina probably would have done it. Oh wait, this is not broken now. Well, that's helpful. It's no longer a tease. Where am I going? Oh, like way out there. Huh. Okay. Gonna be on for a bit more. Might run and grab some food, especially if there's a castle coming up. Orange shaking him up from Discord. I actually think I'm gonna just call it here. It has been quite a long stream, and I didn't mean to go on this long, but the story kept going. I was trying to find a good stopping point, and it just kept happening. But now we're finally at a good stopping point because we're actually leaving the continent, so all works out. Yes, that one. Good old Mecha Toy. But yeah, I think we'll call it here for now. We did a lot tonight, like a lot. So, very happy with the progress that we have made. I don't know how far through this I'm going to get before the next WoW patch hits. But even if I don't finish it all, there will be time after the WoW patch and like before the next expansion launches, I would imagine. So there will be time in case I can't finish all this up, but yeah, it's definitely packed with content for sure. Kind of more than what I really want to do or mess with, but there's just a lot. If it's your jam, there's definitely a lot to unpack. Like so many quests that I've just like passed by because they don't really like do anything for me as far as progression. But yeah, and if you sat here and read everything, it's a lot, like a whole lot. Oh, I also have the class quest too that we need to do at some point. They're trying to stop like the end of the world or something. No big deal. But that's just in the backdrop of whatever's happening right now. So it's a big meteor or something. It's gonna smash into the earth, and you know, normal black mage stuff happening. You know. So. Oh, we're back here. I'm so bad with names. Think about where we're headed next. Okay. I'm just gonna log out in front of the quest. How about that? I can't. Oh my god. I forgot you can't mount here. What's this called? The Ruby Bazaar. Infinite Bazaar. The end of the world thing is happening in the background of the main quest. Yeah, it's one of those things where we awakened like a mage spirit from like 2 millennia ago, and they stopped the end of the world back then. They like diverted the comet, but now the comet's coming back again, and they asked some astrologers, which I was like, we don't want to ask the astronomers, we're gonna ask the astrologers. So they looked at their horoscopes and like, oh, yep, it's totally gonna hit us again. And yeah, so there's some golems that are awakened by it or something. It's a whole thing. So so they're gonna have all these golems fight each other, and then as they fight each other, the one that loses its power or life force or eighth or something, it goes into the one that won. And so there's gonna be a bigger and bigger and bigger golem that has more and more power. So we're waiting for that to happen, and I guess it's about to happen because now we're at the one golem to rule them all quest over here. So supposedly when we have that one big powerful golem, we're supposed to team up and blow it up, and that should give us enough power to divert the comet or something. I forget these specifics, but something like that. The 2 millennia old mage would know. So, but yeah, that's in the background though. That's not even a main story quest. That's just because I'm a black mage, so you know, just crazy background stuff. Very normal. But yes, that'll be it for this stream. Might stream tomorrow evening if I have everything taken care of. But yeah, you guys have a good rest of your evening. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you guys next time.